Hello. How are the you? I wish my shoulder would stop fucking hurting. Not fucking likely.
Embrace a new life. Embrace a new life. Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
They're lost. Night falls. Good night. The way that went. Till we meet again. Again.
Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
The way that went. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that one.
Guide to the Rainbow Bridge. Like the West Wind, away we go!
As you wish.
Till we meet again. Treat our guests nicely. Huge news! Have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night. Like the West Wind, away we go! Show me the way.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Like the West Wind, away we go!
Night falls. Good night.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine!
Till we meet again.
Be careful. There's something unsettling.
Like the West Wind, away we go!
Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Show me the way!
Rise and shine.
Emerge from your cocoon. Okay.
Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Show me the way! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Play night.
Vital Reaper!
Emerge from your cocoon.
Light of the West Wind! Away we go!
Night falls. Good night.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Don't be rash!
Meet again.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Need something? If not,
Time to do a
then I'll
story.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Emphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Aranova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's...
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has... Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time. When did it get...
You used Memoria to resist me. The Remembrance and their children might have...
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. If the Memo Keepers covet Emphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. in the war between the...
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the Eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four Paths will push the cosmos to its... Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the... They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots, and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is...
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you.
But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, you don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh my, how weird.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Huh? Anaxagoras.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute, and when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter...
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now, I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through... Then, I will step onto the stage. And
You waited.
this universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but... Perhaps there was...
More than just...
I underestimated the remembrance. Still haven't noticed it in the past few moments. We've all...
Miss Cyrene.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. I wouldn't do that. Ever. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us. Time's ticking, dear. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know? Your friend March 7th. Huh. It's just like what she predicted. March 7th entered this world. Long before she embraced the path of remembrance to save you two. And I am the shadow I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. I'll now answer your other question. About the answer is simple. No one ever did. I believe someone as sharp as you, when the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I shall claim the divine... The divine authority isn't actually all that important. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? This immutable experimental mechanism. is the key to the genius's resistance against. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seed. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. With your memories as the base material, I will wreak. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes. Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. Besides, that if a new life is to be born, its seed, March 7th, made a wish to me before she disappeared. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on?
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again. So come, dear. Sink into the sea. So much time. Just the two of us. And because this Memoria tide comes, it's her deepest and inner.
Well, it was on that night when a certain night. That was when you showed up. Without even.
I see. Then, do you still remember how long?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond.
They are all humans who got. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the Sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Oh.
You always hidden my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers.
I know, right?
Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now.
God, my shoulders are fucked.
Inside you
So bad.
is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
Yep, I got her.
So,
And I usually don't do it
can't
on
see you, huh?
stream the first day.
as expected.
But I got her last night when I updated.
Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but you...
I got it in like
how
20
did
pulls or something like that, 30 pulls.
overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Is this... the parlor car? Am I back already? But... why don't I remember anything about... my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that.
Oh shit.
No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius.
Is that Himiko's voice?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion, but she changed her mind after Xandar's identity.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the inner astral peak.
What about Aventurine's chip? The mini-trans?
Himiko, are you alright?
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's...
Right. Unfortunate.
Am I dreaming?
He's like, am I tripping
The
balls?
car feels so... strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the...
We can analyze all we want, but
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. No. March? Sorry, March. This isn't a dream.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should all...
But the Express...
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned, but fell into the trap of someone with...
No. I've definitely seen them before, but... The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's... All he needs is a little concentration.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko! Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was not a wise decision to let a memo.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another.
Don't blame yourself.
Are she and March 7th?
As a matter of fact, while you were on, these circumstances have something to do with.
Are you saying that?
So you're saying that person's appearance is.
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced.
What will happen?
Everyone here, please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing.
No matter what secrets are buried within, I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrance's intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Hurt as part of the deal. Do you mind if All right then. Fourth me.
It's finally my turn to shine. It's really been too long.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very. Additionally, it was thanks to them.
I appreciate the praise, but I think that
You did this through.
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am.
Proper?
Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memos, how many of them are there?
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42?
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. You come to a conclusion that can't. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the Eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories.
March?
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance.
At present, we've lost contact with her. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung!
Yes, Conductor.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Dan Heng, what are you—
If it was March who helped us get past, then does that mean only she and I have the...
That is a logical inference.
Mr. Screwlum.
You want to go back?
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a...
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko. If we can't get her in one, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right.
Well, I suppose there's no...
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko. I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be a truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the air... Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha!
Shush! Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about...
Perfect timing. Let's... What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like I... March. Whatever. All I did was take a bath.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
What's this? Oh. Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next... Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? The vote's split 2 against 2.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger...
Ah, young people.
What?
Oh, I get it. You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game, you're her closest companion. If
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird.
Hello? I knew you'd... Don't worry. We'll see each other. The trailblazing journey never really...
Yeah, she took the trailblazing, not entering.
Fall for it.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening. A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did...
In the end, salvation of Amphoria.
It won't be easy. I know. Find your way back. Find yourself.
She's a Remembrance sub DPS crit buff.
An unsigned guest log. Can you read? Oh, wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest?
Friend! Over here.
Cyrene, Mem.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are... I went through something like this before. Not even Lygus' prison could hold me. Keep it together.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go...
You're too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No, it's a futile game.
In truth, you don't have...
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... You serious? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the... We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish... Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Oh, wait, maybe I got that backwards. That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring her already. In this form, I'm way more suited for them. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest... bothers you that much, I'll lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. What's that?
Silverwolf.
It's your secret. When I first met you, I remember they were there. Yes. This memory is all too real. You sound really nostalgic. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
What's this? Memories?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the...
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
It's either Remembrance or Ignomata. Oh, excuse me.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might add...
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little...
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Kafka said that when my link to the Remembrance deep, but even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp. Just as I thought, even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius. All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot to take in.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl... Little one, you were meant to stay in those
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no... Raise your hands high, and
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while only then, through tuning, was I able to undo... Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be up. Please, be careful. Amphoria's black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the Harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. This ocean we created, according to her wit. Don't any of you think about interfering?
She's coming. Is it me she's... There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the Harmony. You think you can do that?
Sub DPS buffer.
Put a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close.
Sunday, are you alright?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out.
Is it true that March?
Yes. And no, that Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th, and I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy?
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Within her words, I sensed an protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps it was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken up.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't...
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements.
Yeah.
Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy... This means... she's chosen to stand...
Even so, I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid. Why is it so... The air is thick with Memoria. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphoria. So, how did they... Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed. Either way, what exactly made these... memory? It is indeed. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things
It's gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up.
Then we'll just steal it back. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure
You folks are truly... These seem to have had contact with...
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection.
This memory ends so... It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. What a...
It's spinning out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight! Those black memo sprites! Those who came here first, all drowned. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want any... Don't come...
You've involved too many innocent people, but I'm not here to blame that entity you call Evernight. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for the...
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. Find them. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can thank you for the information. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of it. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scared, though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Vinen. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? Thankfully, her presence has... Huh? They're guarding... Is that my friend's photo stone? What? These memos... This is a... An even cuter memos. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Find... travel... What? Could that mean... my... Are you...
Interesting.
The sky is burning. It's just like how things were. How long can the encryption key you wrote...
That is difficult to project. Logic. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before...
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance. With our...
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
God, I hate Legus. He's a good bad guy, but God fucking damn it.
Your enmities.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on... If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the...
I understand.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genie.
My stance has never changed. But before that, I'd be
More like her appearance completely interrupted your... I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. Come with me. I am...
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites.
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance she hacked and infected the Time Titan.
Sounds like you two have quite...
Any variables that...
But you never mentioned her before.
Lord Dan Heng. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any contradictions are...
And? All I need to know is that she has something...
Fine. I am only a heavy past. Is like an everlasting night.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past.
I have no intention of... I didn't think there were still some...
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. And for those who were lucky enough to escape her, drowned.
But they look very different from the usual.
The reason has to do with art. Let us deal with the threats before.
You really have no intention of...
Besides, the gene...
never mind. Let me clear the way.
Rise and shine. Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
What splendid spearmanship. These memo snatchers...
That sounds like a surefire way of just...
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the black tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Dawn Cloud.
I witnessed 30 million. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed this is also where he decapitated me on that day. He suffered a tragic defeat. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood...
Nanook? Fiden managed...
Yes. It melded. If you wish to dispel the... She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed, just like how the
How do I know this won't be another...
I have nothing to gain, but in this cycle, perhaps, his mind is deep down. I only wish that...
Is there really no other... How long has it been? Kaslana, Finen. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than...
Partner. And Dan Heng.
You still remember us?
Those two names.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink, but we once fought together to protect this...
I have forgotten everything, except the belief I had when I saw. All I know is that...
What if I tell you that we're here? Look at what this world has become, even if you've forgotten everything.
When have we ever had a choice? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives,
No.
Everyone I know is dead. So, be gone.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, stand with me and become... Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead.
But there is still a group of heroes, and they will bring the true tomorrow to Emphoria.
This body never existed to carry.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head toward... Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Let us go. To the other side of the night. destined to rise.
It won't be too long.
There is a ruckus coming from... I have another notice for you. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This I have reasons to suspect.
As of now, clues that yield no Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Lord Danhong is gone.
Thanks for the honor. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time...
Surely you didn't move into my head, but if that...
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated. You know very well that everything I said about that remember...
Yes, I know. But I noticed your thoughts would generate... You were deliberately trying to hide something in...
Since you're talking in such...
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped. What is the Demiurge?
Demiurge, isn't that like apotheosis almost? Let me check.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Who's there?
Oh, someone who creates the material world. Hey, it's the blacksmith dude. Hey.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove. And you...
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited. I am Terravox, avatar of...
What a coincidence. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should...
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation of...
How do you know about... Was it...
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was...
So you didn't die. You're...
To survive. For a drop, the birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time. But Evernight is the master of remembrance.
The path you chose to survive will lead you...
And what of it? This body, the earth, is hungry. And...
Interesting.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Treat our guests nicely. As you wish. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Lighting the west wind. Away we go! Night falls. Good night.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible? It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored room?
Is this some disordered
The mists of the past shall drift. What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, how could I be so easily forced?
Dan Feng? Is this another
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name...
That's not necessary. Though we've long...
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he...
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no I only have one concern right now. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadow.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of...
Do as you please. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Chibi.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing. No. The Imperator's legions can let... Oh no. Huh? Who? Dan Heng? Nice to...
There is no need to elaborate.
No. If they were my...
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. Icelands, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead.
Icelands. I see.
No problem. We need to go deliver some...
Memories crazed ramble.
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but...
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to... But the probability of the you should know better than I do. After that final...
Correct. But the conversation... Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, I still have a chance to make contact with him. The way I'll do it is...
Stay back! You cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide. Are you this?
I see. Thank you for the...
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
We're here. Now it's time.
A pool of... I see.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoria, under the raucous steps of their frenzied calls forth the spirit
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod. Lady Hyseta?
A green dragonfish. A Dan Hum. Scale Gorge waterscape is your home, isn't it?
That's fortunate. Tell me, where are Evan?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to... You must be careful. Earth has a...
That's no surprise.
I didn't think.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power.
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers for... Even so, their behavior is...
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic... but embracing the permanence.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position, it seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. What I do won't.
Then allow my specter to accompany you. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would... Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then that is exactly how the Gar...
If you please, Lady Hyselens.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graverind. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Rise and shine. Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
Lighting the west wind, away we go! So leave it with... Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Till we meet again. Your time to shine.
Embrace a new life.
I think I'm still using her as a sub,
Not a bad memory.
but I can see how using her as a main DPS works.
Lighting the west wind, away we go! Night falls. Good night. So leave it with... Rise and shine.
Back in the beta when they still had wind characters, Sokaku was so fucking busted, it wasn't even funny. She was, I think, the most busted character in the like first beta.
All in all, not a bad memory.
Hopefully we'll get more of Sukaku's story with like a Yanagi story or something. Learn more about the Oni stuff.
Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Do not run from your fate. Use the
Vidyadhara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Oh, did you get it? Nice. I have like 25 pity right now. I think I'm going to save it for Terravox or whatever his name is.
The Memoria tide surges by.
Or Terra Permanence.
Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Permanence or something like that.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people, 3 you are one of them.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantom.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Your mind retains far more of the...
I've seen this farewell more than once in my...
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rational. I use dragon transmutation. You probably want to ask.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment.
We're already toasting. Why don't we...
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he... Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant...
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or...
I see you still speak as if every... I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound...
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of water.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the Ancients. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloud Him Magi, will join.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage.
Thank you for standing your ground.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. But for honoring the soldiers who will not return.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of
Ananta?
pressure on you.
I've known about it for like over a year.
Nonsense.
It's the
If our
real
positions
anime
were
GTA.
flipped, you'd support
They took all the I believe they've taken the
reckless
gacha out of it
was.
too, except for like maybe cosmetics and houses and shit. Or it's just
Of
gonna go
course. But let's try not to be
microtransactions.
too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous.
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
So I'll definitely play a little bit.
Now, I wish
But I'm
more
not a
than
huge
anything
GTA fan.
that I could just live a bit longer. No,
So I've
no,
never
pretend I didn't
like
say
enjoyed that type of game style. One of the reasons why I never got into, like Sleeping Dogs or Yakuza or anything like that. It just doesn't do it for me.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5. So, can you understand it now? Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a...
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcane.
Yeah, it's supposed to release on
I was the one who
PS5.
swore to bring by. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, because only I could make that choice and protect all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Want to take some pictures?
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, got him.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before? Things changed, huh? Just like always.
Terravok has already defected. Legion, charge with me!
Yeah, they're usually hard for me because I'm pretty dumb. But that one was nice and easy.
Want to take some pictures?
Yeah, for the most part, they're difficult for me too. My eyes just like refuse to focus. I like puzzles in general, though.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling. As expected.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence. Terravok smiled. Let this memorial...
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's...
Mountain Breaker?
I remember you.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. Thank I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch of Long Scion. You are the most important offering in this rituals. We will use the permanence to awaken.
I see. In order to lead us here into it.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravok...
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of... What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that...
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung?
No. I will... Mountain Breaker, hero of the Mountain Dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express
I haven't seen the new one yet.
threatening the fate of the
Yeah,
world.
because Tokyo Game Show is going on right now. If I remember correctly.
We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the fate. It's my turn.
This feeling, this scene.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. I'm a super big Monster Hunter fan, and I'm so excited for the Omega Planetes fight. Capcom showed that one. I'm so excited. And the new Monster Hunter Stories looks good.
May death protect us! It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox looks cool as shit.
Terravox? Your body?
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I mean, it's definitely faster.
Suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
Monster Hunter Stories is a turn-based RPG. I didn't play the first one. The second one was good, but 3 looks sick. I'm definitely playing it when it comes out next year.
And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its... Terravox himself was the Dromus King. The giant in the battle against Georios. The Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had a death. Someone had to watch over the Earth. So I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority. There was one betrayal I called the Mountain Breaker. Refused to believe that was my choice.
So this is why you decided...
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power for Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled, Evernight did not ask for much in return.
Since you're being so candid, does...
For a beast on the brink of death.
I see.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze is already the deepest depths in Amphorius. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of...
In other words, that is the place where...
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have...
At least I still remember as long as I never...
Primitive and animalistic. Have you ever regretted?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. I have never regretted defeat.
Then... Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand what my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. Even if it is a few...
I understand. Then join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you. And I won't give you empty promises. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust you with this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you, but a vast and boundless sea of stars. It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've I misbehold this core flame that burns in my chest. It tells me to commit one final act of treason, and thus bring the end.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, are you prepared to hold up this?
Of course.
And free what remains of my body. And let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time...
Come, crouching beast. For the endless light, rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Good one. It's a good one. Can't go wrong with a Hoyo cutscene.
The worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. Would you have pointed your spear at them?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game, and this is the only way I can face my friends and this world with it.
Now that things are settled between everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. As for how to tame it...
Thank you. We can't go back to the past. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old... For the first...
This burning core flame. The light is unexpectedly the fleeting moments.
Farewell. Dan Feng. No. time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. Phaeteravox. This was probably behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. But right now, she's trapped in a...
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter Miss Hysealence, would you give me cover?
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I can...
Times have changed. The cliff...
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... Without absolute result, the search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end.
Don't worry, Lady Hysealence. Just as you kept your lonely vigils even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Sick.
Finally. I found you.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Rest assured, we won't abandon. You mean Mem? Sorry, They never once stopped worrying about us. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom. I understand. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly... I'll only warn you once. I feel like I've seen these floating black... I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphoria. That power called Oblivion. It's...
Oblivion.
I know. But do you have any clues about the... Are those Everknight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, but it seems you still recognize Lady Hysealence.
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should...
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged, just as a pearl is cradled within its shell.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself through the endless flow of time. I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. And with all my might, I apologize if that seemed improper. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead...
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer, go forth and illuminate the...
I cannot thank you enough. Except...
Of course.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth with courage, little Greyfry. You still I'll raise a glass when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought... As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flower. Thank you. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March...
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of a... Naturally. How could a world, unless the mural isn't a drawing of could that someone be... No. His concession proves that... I'm afraid not even Xandar. It's hard to tell right now. But this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. For something to be, this forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even it cannot be reached by the Erut. Be careful. What lies dormant...
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Okay, that worked. First try.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Nothing special? I thought that'd be something special. Oh shit.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
That's not scary.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready?
For March 7th, and for Amphorius. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of...
Your voice sounds different. The rest is all fear. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Everknight is I am the Garden's enemy.
I have to say, Miss Everknight, at least she's still willing to talk.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant. Well, before you get rid of this...
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time? And send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. Your most precious quality is how you...
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you...
Well, see, this ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language, the heart of Amphorius.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding.
That's right. Curious about... It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just...
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius?
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb.
That's right. To this day, the Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. But there was always a power in the memory. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of...
That's correct.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. This gate is...
These are... marked...
Didn't move at all. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door?
Is she stuck?
Keep watching.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal
Hey! Don't just act-
Warning. Warning. Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Back.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. She's barely spent any time in
You.
I don't know what you're saying. I'm March 7th, and
Establishing
communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to some-
Channel established. Proceed.
Whoa, wait. What?
Encapsulation complete. And the transmission destination. Recurrence number 3355.
Huh? What's going-
The memory stopped. So
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have...
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Over the next 97 days, No, the two of us.
It must have been difficult.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphoria.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. In the end, she had only one option left. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since.
A journey of 1,000 miles start. Why don't we step into it together? And witness how, in a blank space of time,
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
want to take some pictures?
Are you ready? I know. 3.
Warning. Object does not... Warning. Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Mention.
I'm getting a feel like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.
And it looks like
Something's wrong. Could she?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
That's crazy.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress.
Where should I start this time? There. Shall we start with the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And
Nice,
who was
nice.
she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it. There are 12 chapters, and as I've written, maybe the Nameless recollections match these runes.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Nice.
Want to take some pictures?
This room is so desolate. What exactly is it?
I suck at this one. This one's gonna hurt my head. I got it. I figured it out. Oh, no. Okay, I know how to do it. I just fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up. Oh, I see it. Nope. my brain. I don't really care for Arknights myself. It's not tower defense at all. It's action game. Okay, I'm going crazy. Nope. Reset. It's definitely this. Okay, I'm going crazy. Nope. I will cheat right now. This is what the power of internet is for. That's stupid. But hey, we got it.
Take some pictures.
It is technically not events, it's story content.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Euthea 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 33550.
There's a notch in the terminal that's...
Branch number 1. Encapsulating encryption.
I see. Is a data terminal that has been It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story. Right. That's it. No wonder these facilities are reactive. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth. Do you remember? During her brief
Yeah. And the god behind Orynyx that...
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally...
Encryption key encapsulation.
If my hypothesis holds, then this... Hey, be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this?
This reminds me of something.
Is this still Amphorius? So
Reminds me of a data center.
The storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison.
Look. What if even this classical world contains... Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand...
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying... I want to share a story with you this time. I saw... It was incredible. I forgot all my pains. I wonder... Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Thought? So... Could you give me more time?
Formatting complete.
As I expect an Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept, and that Cyrene basked in that. Humanity cannot judge Eons based on our own common knowledge. That's to be expected. The various factions are... But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden... Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to... Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now... Yes, we're thinking legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrva Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And if this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from, then it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long...
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form, it might have been the only way for her to... Even though everything was just... Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption, there are 3 keys in total. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a jet.
Formatting progress.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my... Where did the very first ripples want these?
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been? Fate never changing, like the fate of the flame. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress. 90s process error. Process error.
Really? Thank you for listening to me all the...
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Like Aslana, she started to wonder. So you noticed it too. I thought it was an Aeon at first, but maybe she's talking to her imagination. No matter who that listener is, maybe she thought, as long as she kept tossing Driftbot.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Rise and shine. Your time to shine. Embrace a new life.
life.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
First try. One of these days I have to go actually to Penacony and Emporius and find every fucking bird and bug.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
The devious cat. The trickery that...
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Want to take some pictures?
Let's take a little break and run these real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, 6.
Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine!
Till we meet again. Again.
Rise and shine. The way that went. Your time to shine.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us!
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine.
As you wish.
Till we meet again.
The way that went.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us!
Yep, thank you. You have a good night, stay safe and all that jazz.
Have some sunshine. Don't be rash.
Look here.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
Rise and shine. Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
The way that went.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
As you wish.
Till we meet again. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go! The way that went.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Rise and shine. Treat our guests nicely.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
The way that went.
May death protect us!
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. A fight is unavoidable.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3355037. Progress 31.313%. Branch number 2. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? But I can't think of I can only surmise that...
Encryption key
Let's keep observing. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path. Go upload the encryption key.
What could be behind this door? If I tell you all the stories, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and him?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Bagusa.
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. It's another cycle of new begin. Now that I look back, I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as, but I won't.
Formatting progress. Process error. Formatting progress. Process error.
No need to feel sorry if there are no new blank spaces. I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long look at these memories and now I can see isn't as for when tomorrow will come. I'll have to ask the next Cyrene.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame. I'm increasingly certain that her audience, the deepest ruin in Amphorius. Who exactly?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof of his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before? World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance in warm gold.
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
That's the last encryption.
Branch number 3 encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Oh no. God damn it, Sean, why? I'm going to go fucking crazy. How did I not get that? I'm disappointed in myself.
The third encryption key. I pray that you can dispel all the
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in M4... But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend. I'll read this book to you. That way, it won't just be...
Formatting progress, 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a serum. Then, there will be Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our week. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly and awakens all the dust-covered memories.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen. Like how flowers always bloom, I shall welcome my own decay. And you shall continue to wait here. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers. And they shall become the epic known as...
The texture of memories is preserved and she gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences.
all right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings. So I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
How does this compare? It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge. Those who are lost remain lost. What a touching scene.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, but you'd better explain everything. Tell us everything.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, and take a moment together to mourn.
Truth?
So you still take another moment to look around. What a good question that is, because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean... so...
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her then that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb.
Why did they do...
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling... Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. The Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, that masterless path will be equally split between two. Do you understand now? Though Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. But fortunately, I promised her that I would recreate the but the only way for a world that can't be is to burn it with a raging fire.
You plan to destroy?
That's right. I'll set fire to all. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. That would also include...
That's right. That's why I needed your help. That you have a beautiful Dharmakaya.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Just my wish. To kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace. As long as the road ahead is still long. And she needs a...
Allow me to refuse.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will head into reality.
So, that...
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism. Those layers of security do make...
But unfortunately, those two need until we meet again.
Will you still not stand with me? Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. Its essence is nothing but for your own sake. Come. I hope...
If you honestly thought we would... That just proves you don't understand March 7th at...
Seems like I really can't get along with people like... But, in order to make sure you can... Some memories. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, the seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth. Pepsi Sunshine! I shall remember this one. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies! As you wish. Embrace a new life. Your time to shine. May death protect us! Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Bye, sunshine. Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth. Believe it with... Next time it rains, I'll be there and grow on hand. Have some fun. Embrace a new life.
return March 7th to us.
Don't get the wrong idea. The encryption key written by those G. How about we play a game? Don't worry. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as. Now, the Cosmos will face. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1%. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces. Those who are to be sacrificed, tell me. You're right. Is the number of people making that? I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. Now.
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in
Still think you can do what weapons do you have to stand?
Don't underestimate me. Stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial. Quick, friend! Take the shot! Make sure you get the fuck no time to explain, quick! Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone. Oh, and there's a harmony. Looks like we meet again.
I know you mean that, but as for the word not.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home.
Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that harmony. So, tell me.
I really didn't think that, but at least when it comes to brains,
Oh. In that split second when we switched bodies. You hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? But my plan was super thought out. I know.
History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memory.
That's right. So, when I hear her press the shutter, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that...
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over.
True. You really know Miss Evernight. Let's be real, but if March 7th were here, because there's no way for you to ignore her.
Fine. Lay it on me then.
First, I want to thank you, so... While there's still...
There is something that truly... How did you find yourself again?
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent. The answer is simple. I have been dozing, so when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar... I may still be far from the complete March 7th.
So, you know what led up to this. Go ahead. Tell me.
Why? If even through a camera lens, I know that the love...
Same old topic. The weights on each side of the scale are
Well, take a step back. Have you ever really thought about it? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called but the truth is, even with everyone calling her Deliverer, that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifice. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, because, according to your logic, but that's not what she did, you wouldn't have liked a weakness in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, the sole motivation.
You're... not as not...
In that case, I won't answer for someone else. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So, Why don't I walk?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first trip?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Dan Heng. We're here. Don't listen to him. Listen.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's...
So, you've been a lot.
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. All my souvenirs are in my room, but... Oh, look at this. A Belabogian note. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper?
It's just like calligraphy.
Dan Heng. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments. In other words, just taking photos.
Isn't the photo wall?
I told you it's different. But anyways, the next stop is the lift. So when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures. And one more thing. If I'm ever too big, I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So... Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. Those 97 days alone had me... Thankfully.
By hiding in the camp.
So what? The camera is my true form. Well, yeah. It was super inconvenient. But I stuck with them together with them. I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I met new companions, then bid them. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future until my destiny becomes one with this world's. Only then can I pen the name into this hero's journey called Amphorius.
Looks like our Trailblaze in M4.
While we still have time... Aha! No way we're skipping...
Huh? When did you take this?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Dan Heng, the Seal Head. The first seed competitor with the Ghost Seal in the super duper fun Seal Slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The veil.
Is that actual mist?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine...
All right then.
They went back and forth like that. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom notice. They've always been by my side. No one knows that.
We can't go back to the past.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over...
You're pretty naive, too. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories. And you...
Well, could you help us out here?
I'm here. Finally, my Miss Evernight. You've been so that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its...
Oh. Interesting.
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it...
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless...
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face my friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will...
You.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror. So, when we bid farewell to our... our memories?
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this Yes, but we can't. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back.
Oh, that's sweet.
Finally. Finally. I can talk.
You saved us, March.
Really? That I had so many ideas for our reunion shout. What took you so long to find? Stop being so...
We both know that you've been by. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future, we'll also return to the...
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be March 7th. Have you thought about the version of yourself as of now? I have no intention of making choices for you and to wipe the name, pure child of Anasrava, from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have, therefore, the only one thing I can, the path of remembrance, is will not allow you to become. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken, then trailblaze through the dark. Oblivion shall keep watch over
I
your
knew it!
past.
I knew it!
Veiled in the hush of the Evernight.
I knew it!
Silent.
I knew it!
Oh? The Chronocog... they got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place.
We couldn't have made it this far without...
And next, we'll be facing the Lord...
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron...
That's more than enough to help us.
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth...
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them...
The memory of this decisive battle. Sorry to keep you waiting. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what...
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is...
Whether this news is good...
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan, that Amphoreus' causality has vanished from the Matrix. This means the instant in Noose's calculate.
Uh-oh.
As the Theoros, the night has faded away. And what are confident, aren't you? When the Deliverer and her companions fully... That is the moment your scheme... Lord Anaxagoras, how analysis complete. Before the Demiurge. If it never existed, then where did the... Let me give you a sage from the Grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed it. Remarkably, this chimera regrew. The experiment was over. The sage had driven by it. The 13th Titan. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form, yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole in Noose. Your Titan. The I see. So you were afraid after all. I shall shackle God with my... I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a... I simply forgot. Your laughter helped. You merely created a false god. The final Aeronova is at hand. The Deliverer, myself, and this... See you in the next. Then, in the name of...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone. But this time, it will be the epic with endless cycles.
The extrapolations of the erudition and the trailblaze.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million It wouldn't be an exaggeration.
This miracle wasn't. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames. If he hadn't chiseled his... The heroes never yielded, and it was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories. But that doesn't... Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name. In this world, they fused burning gold and ichor. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then... let time...
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or... That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Oh, I see her! I saw her! I saw her.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold. You must caress the holy city's web
shit.
and hearken to the sounds of the stars.
It's the thing from before it first came out.
There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Holy shit!
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
So good. So good. I thought that was great.
the mob. Who? The pawn. Who? Even. Who the few in the step I. Chuck. This for who? Having beheld as in the ducks and the goat, even sheep in the now the she the first eat.
Rather. During the.
Did you?
There's the. And. What? On the. For. The. This at home? Little. That bit. By
then.
Pump. Looking at.
Pirates. Well, memory.
Another trifle. Up. Top. The top. The in it this. And that's at that time. And the after you they all the world
in
record Earth as the giant dragon, but in
I want. And you.
Ends with.
me. Nope. But
Some. Not. At. One in on this. But. It was.
Okie dokie. I thought that was a really, really good story quest. But we're gonna get off for the night. Oh, have fun, stay safe, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys when I see you guys.